Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Daegu FC, and they face Minnesota United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Nicely cut out. And the problem not completely solved. A time for calm on the ball. David Ginola. And a good-looking pass. Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. Tidy on the ball. Fernando Torres. Now with Toure. Okocha. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Hazard. Ronaldo. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Fernando Torres. Okocha has it. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Fernando Torres, determined defending. Hazard. Eden Hazard. Really well played pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he finish this? Well, it might still work out for them. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Torres. David Ginola. Fine use of the ball and moving the ball nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the referee playing advantage. Well, it was one foul too many, and the referee simply had to blow for the free kick. Rodri. De Paul. Verdonk. Eden Hazard. Taken away from Hazard. 30 minutes to go then. Ginola. And he's broken free. And he might be through here. Timely intervention. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Zé Roberto. Torres. And on to Toure. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ronaldo. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the referee has taken action now to punish the transgressors in that human barrier. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. David Ginola. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. He succeeds in clearing it. And foul it is then. Well, the referee has had enough of these watchers in the wall, and a caution it is. He goes short. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Eden Hazard. Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like this in that.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
It is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
For Italy, Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent. Well, just look how Lewandowski glides past his opponent, and then it's a top-class strike from Fernandes. His technique is absolutely spot on. Just look at the power he generates here.
Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and they're...
They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Have lost, that is the big story.
Well, Derek, I think it's a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserve...
Visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par.
A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
It's royal resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
The victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end. the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
The quick 1-2, and they've turned this game on its head.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Another one. It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. You don't want to see that again.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready. Stuart, what have you made of that performance?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking, that was a really dominant display from them today.
And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Two quick goals. Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal. Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result...
Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0, there it is. They're in front.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
From this fixture, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is, they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, good run and good ball control. Real chance, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodri. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Rodrigo de Paul. The clearance from Marquez. And he has options available. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Now with Marquez. Torres now. Really good challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chasing the game, but now a corner. Going short. And now here's Eden Hazard. Ball back with Real now. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Koundé. Marquez. Lucian. Theo Hernandez now. Torres now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Patrick Vieira. And intercepted it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Fernando Torres. What can Real do from this position? So half an hour remaining. Real Madrid coming away with it. Ginola. And here's Rivaldo. Well, giving the ball away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Minutes left for play. De Paul, Ronaldo, Hazard. Can they nudge in front late on here? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Milinkovic-Savic. High quality defending. Theo Hernandez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really vital interception here. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think the draw is probably the fair result.
Goal for the hosts, number 5.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Casemiro. Hazard. Ronaldo. Passed over the middle to Eden Hazard. Must take the lead here. Milinkovic-Savic. Taken away from Son. And foul it is then. Son. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Sol Campbell. Carlos Alberto. Now, options are plenty. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So Sporting get the ball rolling again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Kim. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Barely took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ronaldo. Further. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, will it still go anywhere? We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Alessandro Del Piero. Hazard. That's a good-looking run from Eden Hazard. That is that for the first half here.
Coming up half-time, going to be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. And the referee blows for a foul. Heung-min Son. Verdonk. Hazard. De Paul. Hazard has it. And support available. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Touré. Fuller. Now Son. On foul play, says the referee. Defending into the final 20 minutes. Yaya Touré now with Fuller. Wasteful from Sporting. Campbell with the clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Wasted possession again.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And the scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Verdonk. Hazard has it. Ronaldo on the ball. And easily intercepted. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Hazard. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Team of the year. Team of the year. Team of the Team of the year. Team of the year.
Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
For Dortmund, what can they do with it? It is the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Of their supporters.
Well done. That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
They had in mind. I wonder what you thought of it all.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many...
securing it for them.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get...
Grounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you make of their performance?
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game.
Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There is no stopping him there.
One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And it's a victory for Barcelona. What did you make of their performance?
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
The big story.
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Victory here. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, here it is again, and when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
In terms of the scoreline, as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next...
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It's a well-struck pass. Opportunity! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And when he gets onto it, he holds up the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Son, Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they create something from here? Zidane. This could square the game. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. It might be, and he slots it home with confidence. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Carlos Alberto. Rodri. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, a great chance it was. Goalkeeper has it. Zinedine Zidane. Back now to the goalkeeper. Carlos Alberto, Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo, good pass. Promising sequence. Ronaldo, can they convert? And a fine stop. They're going for the short one. Good work to regain possession. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Yapstam, Sandro Tonali. Thuram. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sandro Tonali. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
Having the lucky raffle, and also don't forget the lucky program job. It's on the back page of your programs.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ronaldo. Heung-min Son. Sandro Tonali. On to Thuram. Now with Marquisio on the offensive. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thuram. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And into the last 30 minutes now. Hazard. Can he put them in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping there.
So making the substitution now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, good run and good ball control. Ronaldo. Now with Hazard. A deflection off the defender there. He took care of it defensively. Resting like that will help the cause. Verdonk. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Just the clearance that was needed. Milinkovic-Savic. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? De Paul. Ronaldo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. Their fans are going to be happy about that.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Visitors, Cristiano Ronaldo. Goal for FC Barcelona.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good-looking sequence. A very timely interception. Ronaldo. Hazard on the ball. Maicon. Petit. Çalhanoğlu. David Ginola. Losing possession here. Verdonk. Eden Hazard. De Paul. Rodri. Rodrigo De Paul. Went in strongly, decisively. And as a player goes, throw-in coming up here. Yaya Toure. It's with Petit. Hazard. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Hazard. Ronaldo on the ball. Hazard. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodri. De Paul. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. A real struggle to contain him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Stam. On to Maicon. He continues his run. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Verdonk. Now with Konate. Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. Carlos Alberto. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Strong challenge from Petit. Hazard. Brilliant piece of skill. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, possession ceded. 20 minutes remaining. And back to the keeper. Verdonk. Hazard. De Paul. Ronaldo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Chances on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rodrigo de Paul. Hazard. Hazard. This could finish it! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Goal for the visitors. Number 10.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Arsenal up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Donk. Isak. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodri. Showing good vision. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Palinha. It's with Del Piero. Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. Rodrigo de Paul. Hazard might rely on teamwork. They've regained possession. Oh, this could be the equaliser. Williams. Here's Isak. And he read it well. Dejan Kulusevski. Here's Eto'o. Working so hard to win back possession. Ronaldo. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
And they will make the change now. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Palinha. Isak. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But the danger averted for now. Kluivert. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Verdonk. De Paul. Teammates available. Hazard. Oh, to level the match. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Del Piero. 20 minutes to go in this one. Alessandro Del Piero. Rodri. Patrick Kluivert. Rodrigo de Paul. Hazard. The ball with Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. Tension building, still level. Rodri. Composed and patient passing. Alessandro Del Piero.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a really good game between two evenly matched teams. Both had their moments, but neither side really deserved to lose this one.
visitors, number 10. Goal for the visitors, number 10. Goal for the visitors, number 10.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Atletico Madrid up against Pohang Steelers.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Ronaldo. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Hazard. The ball with Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Campbell. Big chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can they nudge in front? And the opening goal of the contest comes from Eden Hazard.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. Now with Funa. On the ball, Pavel Nedved. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ronaldo. Yaya Toure. Funa. Saka. Atletico will get the throw-in. An easy one to cut out, really. Funa. Ramirez. Getting forward. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. Hazard.
The
electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And not cleared away properly. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo de Paul. Thierry Henry. Touré. This is looking threatening. This could square the game. The crossbar goes in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Sol Campbell. Rodri. Ronaldo. So half an hour remaining. Snuffing out the danger. Nevien. And now Henry. He has time to play it over. And a chance to level it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And now here's it. Hazard! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Ramirez. Eden Hazard. Kluivert. Ramirez. Fuller. Perfect tackle. Atletico have it back. Eden Hazard. Hazard! Oh, that was brilliant to be put home. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Goal for the visitors. Number 10.
30 minutes to go then. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? No, not the... Oh, he's through here! And a goal! They've won 1-2! And they've turned this game on its head!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Carvajal. Strong but fair tackle. And he's made headway. Superb chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's just see again how Hazard delivered this cross into such a good area. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. It's Ronaldo! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just invited someone to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Hazard, real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
And they will make the change now. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Mbappe. Kluivert. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've...
Kluivert. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here it is again, and when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. Promising sequence. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result was poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game.
display.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their
And it might be. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Lot of goals. 5-1 it is. And he's through here. Opportunity still there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition.
An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
For the visitors, that's the big story.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed. It almost...
Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal. Well, it's a poor tackle, really.
Hits it!
From a long Nick have suffered a defeat in this game. Not exactly what they had in mind. I wonder what you thought of it all.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Claudio Marchisio. Cantona. Now with Silva. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A defensive intervention there. Ronaldo. Well, a joy to watch. Well, that ball looks promising. Oh, and a goal from Hazard! The first goal to give his side such a boost here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bernardo Silva. Claudio Marchisio. Rodrigo de Paul. Ronaldo. On to Hazard. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Dani Olmo. On to Silva. Pulisic. Now, options are plenty. Bernardo Silva. And there's defensive solidity for you. Philippe Lahm. Claudio Marchisio. Dembele. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? This could square the game. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Rodri. Pulisic. Now with Cantona. The ball's not finding its target. The first half here comes to an end.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed
Underway
from the
then
stadium
in
and
the
may
second
face
half.
prosecution.
And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dani Olmo. And on to Cantona. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodri. Ibrahima Konate. On to Hazard. Hazard might rely on teamwork. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And we're into the final half hour. We're making considerable progress with the ball. Mopping up defensively. Gianluca Zambrotta. Pulisic now. Bernardo Silva. Must take the lead here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. A big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Carlos Alberto. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Here it is now, a substitution. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Patrick Kluivert. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser, but nothing comes of it.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows for a foul. And the substitution will occur now. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, here it is again, and honestly, I can't believe he's taken this on. It's an incredible strike to beat the goalkeeper from that sort of range. Could he have done better? I'm not sure, but let's just admire the goal. Stunning free kick.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-2, and the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity, and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Goal for the visitors. Number 10.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Carlos Alberto. And across the touchline, so a throw-in here. After pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ronaldo. Hazard with others to team up with. Fernando Torres. Paid to the danger. Fernando Torres. Konate. On to Konate. Sol Campbell. Carlos Alberto has it. Well, great read there to intercept. Just the tackle that was needed. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Dembele. Mateus. And a throw-in it's going to be. Campbell. Carlos Alberto has it. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. Pele. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Hazard. De Paul. Ronaldo. Ball played nicely. And he's in. Oh, and a goal from Hazard! The first goal to give his side such a boost here.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Coming up half-time, don't forget we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? This could level it. Chance maybe. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Carlos Alberto. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Carlos Alberto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodri. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Pele. Ibrahima Konate. Verdonk. Eden Hazard. Rodrigo de Paul. Ronaldo. And the perfect position to read it. Pele. Well, showing good vision. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rivaldo. Hierro.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of
In with a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, big chance! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
And the electronic... And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were triggered to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Effective looking pass. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Hazard. De Paul. Milinkovic-Savic. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he's through here. And foul it is then. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Carlos Alberto. Martinez. Carlos Alberto. Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. Well-timed tackle. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Eden Hazard. Ronaldo on the ball. Hazard. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Ronaldo. We're gifting away possession. Ferner. Eden Hazard. Ronaldo on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he do it? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. That's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is that for the first half here.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Beckham. Rodri. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Milinkovic-Savic. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A routine save. Beckham. Lothar Matthäus. Now with Fuller. Surely! And quite simply, a wonderful chance was squandered. Carlos Alberto. Ronaldo. The ball with Rodri. Ronaldo. David Beckham. Fuller. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 15 minutes left for play. Opportunity it is. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rodri. Campbell with it. Carlos Alberto. Ronaldo on the ball. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Number 7.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can they make one of these passes count? Mbappe. It has to be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rodri. Ball with Rodri. Ronaldo. Oh, might be. Concession of a corner here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper could do about that.
Johan Cruyff. Thinking there. De Paul. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Good run this. Now what can he do with it? Rodri. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
Mbappe. On the ball, Cannavaro. Now with Toure. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end.
The club secretary, please note, Mr. Moon has left the building.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Verdonk. Eden Hazard. Cannavaro. Hazard. The referee felt he had to blow the whistle. He goes short. Toure. And on to Kulusevski. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could level it. And he's done it. Penalty again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Rodri. They've given it away. Ronaldo. Into the final 20 minutes. Jones. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He continues his run. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance to cross. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think the draw is just about the right result.
Goal for the visitors. Number 9. Goal for the visitors. Number 16.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Derby County.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can they create something from here? Carlos Alberto. Ronaldo. Milinkovic-Savic. Hazard has it. Good work from Derby County to win the ball back. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Super challenge. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And
build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Carlos Alberto. Sol Campbell. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. Hazard on the ball. Hazard doing the manoeuvring here. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Lothar Matthäus. Ginola. Well, no danger now. Johan Cruyff. Konate. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Lothar Matthäus. Can he find the right pass? Untidy in possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Ronaldo. And the referee blows for a foul. Short and along the ground. De Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And clears the danger. Moving into the advanced position. In position. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Matthäus. Now with Ginola. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just cutting off the supply. And the throw-in forthcoming. Hazard. De Paul. Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. Doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. A good take under duress there. Patrick Kluivert. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Carlos Alberto. Konate. De Paul. Hazard has it. And here's Kluivert. That's how to beat your opponent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Johan Cruyff. Cruyff. Ronaldo on the ball. Now Cruyff. Marquez. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.